Hello and welcome to my 15th anniversary celebration playthroughs of Dead Rising 2. This particular game acts as a prequel to Dead Rising 2. It has Chuck Green and his daughter Katie in Still Creek, and it deals with them being stuck in Still Creek and having to escape. And eventually, of course, the canon ending is that they go and end up in the events of Dead Rising 2. So for this playthrough, the focus will be on getting all the endings, not just for Dead Rising 2, but also this prequel game, as well as Case West, which is actually a follow-up based on the canon ending for Dead Rising 2. Now what's interesting about Dead Rising 2 itself is that originally ending S was considered canon, but the events of Dead Rising 3 make it that ending A is actually canon. And so with these playthroughs, I'll be leaving the canon endings for the final ending to actually get. But in the lead up to that, I'll be getting all the other endings. And so I'll be getting all the endings for this game, and I'll also be getting all the endings for Dead Rising 2, and I'll also be getting all the endings for Case West as well. Hey there, View. My mic sounds a little fuzzy, does it? Hang on. How's that? I'm streaming from the Xbox, so. Alright, how's that? Thanks for pointing that out, Ryu. Yeah, Doom. What was it? There was a Doom game I tried to stream recently that did the same thing. I can't remember now. Um, but yeah, I had to actually go into the headphone settings of the Xbox and change what they were as well. So hopefully that holds. But definitely let me know if it happens again though.
Reporting live from just outside Las Vegas. It has been almost 12 hours since the first reports of a zombie outbreak in Las Vegas. The death toll is estimated to be over 100,000, and as many as a staggering 1 million people may be infected. Perimeter outside Las Vegas. They have shoot-to-kill orders for anyone off the main roads. Military and government personnel are screening everyone at the roadblocks before allowing them to leave the quarantine area. Survivors remain. Process for a period of 12 hours is being widely administered. Anyone discovered to be infected but not yet turned will be quarantined and reportedly given medical attention.
No, Daddy, no!
Nobody likes shots, honey. But it's very important that you get this.
Daddy, I don't like shots.
You won't have to take another one for a long time. A whole 12 hours.
Maybe we'll run out.
Sorry, sweetie. Daddy's got a few more. Hello? Anybody here? Katie, stay right here. That's my truck! Stop! Son okay now, honey. They can't get in. Katie, Daddy loves you so much.
But where are you going?
I have to go get some more Zombrex and figure out how to get us out of here.
But no, Daddy, I don't even like Zombrex.
I know, honey. But it's very important. You need another one before bedtime. You stay here. I promise I'll be back as soon as I can.
You're not afraid of those bad people outside?
Nothing's gonna stop me from keeping you safe.
You saw the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer. At first you didn't know what to think of it, but it grew on you. Yeah, I saw it too, as well. Not having seen the first movie, I wasn't sure of like seeing Raiden in his classic MK1 outfit and all that kind of stuff, what the context for that is as well. Yeah, Ryu, Chuck looking a bit like Glenn Powell in hindsight. Raid, there was a black bear outside your window not 20 minutes ago. The dipshit got into the green bin and decided to make himself at home before waddling off. So now that's another thing to clean up in the morning? Oh, damn, Raid, just what you don't need. Bloody hell. Hey, Godfather Al. Young Australian console gamer of the generation, Don Legion. How's it going, Godfather Al? Oh, that's good. You uploaded something to the Discord? Yeah, I'll check it out soon. Godfather, I don't know why Jade is bald. I'm not a big fan of the casting for Raiden, but overall it's okay. Yeah, who knows? They might have just wanted to add a different look for her to make her distinctly different from the other characters. Ryu, your take on the Mortal Kombat movie cast plus Sub-Zero, who is not in the flick. Yeah, he isn't it? Noob Saibot is. Instead. Kano with his knife. I just imagine him saying, that's not a knife, this is a knife. Godfather, also Melina was a total wasted character in the first movie, laugh myself. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't seen that movie. Zombrex. Zombrex is a drug that stops the infected from becoming zombies. It is high in demand, expensive, and hard to find. Zombrex is still an experimental formula and only prevents zombification for 12 hours. Zombrex overdoses are deadly. Users must never take it earlier than prescribed. The Zombrex counter on your HUD shows how much you have at all times. Katie needs her next dose of Zombrex between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. If she doesn't get it, she will die. Check your watch to see how much time is left before Katie needs her dose. Find Katie Zombrex. Goal, find Zombrex. Destination, Still Creek Town. I need to search the town for Zombrex. Saving. To save your game, visit a bathroom and relieve yourself. You can save as often as you'd like, and it's a good idea to do so. Find the closest bathroom by looking for the save icon on the map. Leveling up. Earn PP by killing zombies, saving survivors, and defeating psychopaths. Earning PP lets you level up. Leveling up lets you gain new skills and attributes. You can only reach level 5 in Dead Rising 2 Case 0, but you'll be able to bring those levels into Dead Rising 2. So that was really cool. The version of Dead Rising 2 I'll be playing will actually be the remaster from 2016. But if you played the Xbox 360 Dead Rising 2 and you also had this game, then it would actually recognize the leveling up that you had done in this and carry over into Dead Rising 2. So I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, the 2021 Mortal Kombat movie was not great, especially in retrospect. You didn't hate it, but it was kind of lacking, especially when compared to 95. Yeah, that is true. It seems to be like that. Ray, this is a knife. A spoon. Are you legit curious, who do you feel looks the best out of that drawing? Let me see. Well, Liu Kang definitely. I mean, I think they all look... They look like their characters, you know. But yeah, I'd definitely say Liu Kang. Hey there, Inmita. What a good way to save. Absolutely, isn't it? I'm doing well, thanks, Inmita. How are you? Raid PP, is that why he needs the toilet so often? It could be. Okay, so we already read about Zombrex. Case file. The bridge out of town is blocked with wreckage and zombies. Search the quarantine zone for clues about what happened here. Search for Zombrex and find a way to escape from Still Creek. Maintenance rooms. Maintenance rooms are located throughout Still Creek. The bright red doors are easily visible from a distance. The benches inside maintenance rooms will let you build powerful combo weapons. A maintenance room is always within reach. Just check your map. Maintenance rooms are always marked with the wrench icon. Scratch card. Scratch cards let you know what you need to make a combo weapon, but they're not as good as combo cards. Scratch cards mean less PP from combo weapons. You also cannot perform strong attacks. Replace your scratch cards with real combo cards as soon as you can. Combo card. Combo cards give you the recipe to build powerful combo weapons. The cards you have found are all in the combo card screen. Killing with combo weapons gives you bonus PP. You can level up faster and kill more zombies. Try building more combo weapons using items from around Still Creek. They're easy to spot. They all have the wrench icon. Godfather, are you like how Kung Lao is back in Mortal Kombat 2? Oh yeah, he didn't survive the first movie, did he? Ryu, that mix of the flame with the red colour scheme and the black bracer, love it. Absolutely, Ryu, it's a really good combination. Godfather Al, who was more of a star than Liu Kang in the first movie, laugh my ass off. Yeah, they seem to take that approach a lot, where they relegate Liu Kang to not the main character. Hey Schiller, it's going well, thank you dude, how about yourself? Inmita, good to hear you're doing well, starting your shift in a few minutes. Oh nice, Inmita. I hope that you have a great shift today, hope it goes well. Messages. As you explore Still Creek, you will uncover missions. Each mission has a time limit. You can track the time limits on the mission queue on the HUD or in the watch screen. Messages will lead you to survivors of the zombie outbreak scattered around Still Creek. Escorting survivors. There are survivors of the outbreak scattered throughout Still Creek. Escort anyone you find back to the gas station, though some might not come with you willingly. Press Y to call a survivor to you or hold LT left trigger and press Y to send them to a specific location. Upon rescuing survivors, you will have received a large bonus of PP, which stands for Prestige Points in this series. Juice. Use blenders to mix food items together into mixed drinks. Any two food items can be combined. Mixed drinks restore lots of health and have special bonuses. There are many different types of mixed drinks, each with its own special power. Magazines. There are magazines in many of the stores around Still Creek. Holding them grants special abilities. Magazines increase the durability of your weapons. Holding more magazines at once will result in more durability. Press X while holding a magazine to read it and see what it does. Sheila, you're good. You can't wait for it to be the weekend. Only 9 more hours. Hopefully those 9 hours go really quick for you, Sheila. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. Godfather Al, the first movie was basically all about Kano, and you feel Mortal Kombat 2 is going to be all about Johnny Cage. That is true. Yeah, they definitely seem to be having him as the focus. That's all good, Inmita. No worries at all. Inmita, this will be the first time you see a gameplay of this game. Oh, very nice, dude. That's cool. Yeah, this is a prologue game to Dead Rising 2, and it shows you what happens to the main characters, Chuck and his daughter Katie, before getting to the events of Dead Rising 2. So this is kind of like a little bit of a mini prequel game as well. Or you don't mind the focus being on another character as long as it's done well and makes sense. Exactly, that's a good reasoning. Damaged bike. The military is coming at 9 PM and they will take Katie into quarantine if they find her. Get the damaged bike back to the gas station for repairs. Get Katie Zombrex by 8 PM, repair the bike and use it to escape Still Creek before the military arrives. Yeah, and Meter, it also acts as a little bit of a demo. It's not really a demo, but it can act as a bit of a demo to Dead Rising 2, introducing you to the gameplay mechanics that will be in that game as well. Ryu, but with that being said, Liu Kang is genuinely your favourite. Absolutely, Ryu, for sure. It's a great character too. Bike parts. You need to find replacement parts and bring them back to the shop to repair the damaged bike. The parts are located around Still Creek. Some may not be easy to find. Check the bike parts screen in the pause menu to see your progress. Alright, so that's those, and also some things I'd like to cover here as well. Dead Rising 2 Case Zero takes place after a massive zombie outbreak in Las Vegas. Chuck Green finds himself stuck in the small town of Still Creek with his infected daughter Katie. They must escape from the zombies flooding in from the Vegas outbreak. To prevent Katie from turning, Chuck must also find a drug called Zombrex. It is the only known cure for zombification. Chuck can use a variety of objects as weapons. Press B to pick things up, press X to attack. As Chuck is attacked, his health will deplete. Find food and drink to replenish Chuck's health. When holding food, press X to eat it. There are lots of things to do in Still Creek. Explore the town and read the tutorials. They will come up automatically as you play to explain the game. There we go. Hey there, Gamer Loop. I've been doing well, thank you. How about yourself? And so here we have things in your status, like your current level, attributes. So attack is level 1, speed hasn't been upgraded, life is level 4, item stock is level 4, and throw distance is level 1. Then you got these skills you can unlock, and then there's key items of course as well. Oh, nice, Gamer Loop, that's great. I'm glad to hear that you've been going good. Okay, so this lets you know in the notebook about the survivors and what their status is. Katie Green, safe, age 4, Chuck's spirited daughter, infected with a zombie virus. She needs Zombrex every 12 hours. Combo combo card acquired. Spiked bat. A baseball bat plus a box of nails. But you guess it goes without saying that anything is better with Mortal Kombat Annihilation if not by default. Yeah, that can definitely be true as well. I feel like it was a missed opportunity in that part in the trailer where they have Johnny Cage say it's showtime. That was a missed opportunity to have him say, "Let's dance," or something like that to, reference the original Johnny Cage in the original movie. And me too, you completed the base game Witcher 3 yesterday and fought Eridan naked. That was the timing of someone redeeming it.
Killer. Anybody home? Hello? Somebody? Somebody? Anybody? Hello? Anybody home? Hey, anybody home? Somebody? Hey there. Hello? Somebody. Hello? Yeah, smooth.
You, Scorpion doing the double spear, and it's legit the sound clip of Ed Boon shouting, "Get over here!" from the Mortal Kombat 2 game. You just think it's a little weird how Sub-Zero Kuai Liang is not in the movie. Unless if they're teasing him for a potential Mortal Kombat 3. Yeah, that could be possible, if it's successful enough. Yeah, me too. That's the funny thing in these games when you're calling... When there's no survivors, that's what the character will say. When there are survivors, they'll say things like, "Come on, follow me."
Somebody. Hello? Hey there. Somebody. Hello?
So the version of Dead Rising 2, now to specify, I'm meaning Dead Rising 2 as in, we'll call it in this playthrough series the main game. In the Dead Rising 2 main game, I won't be doing anything specific outside of what's required to get each ending. So what I'm meaning is, I won't be getting all the survivors, for example, rescued. I won't be unlocking all the outfits and things like that. I'll just basically be doing what's needed in this Dead Rising 2, as well as Case West, what I need to get the required endings. This has a few endings. Dead Rising 2, the main game, has a few endings, and then Case West only has 2 endings. But my approach for these playthroughs is to always make the final ending I get for each game to actually be the canon ending. That'll be a good way to go from one into the next, instead of, starting with the canon ending first and working my way through the others. Godfather, it's probably too confusing for regular viewers with Kuai Liang coming in as a new Sub-Zero and Baihan becoming Noob Saibot. It could be, for sure. But from what you've seen in the trailer, the fight scenes look like a step up from Mortal Kombat 2021 so far. Well, that's always good when things improve. Godfather, our katana looks great. Oh, that's good. One of the problems you had with Mortal Kombat 2021, other than the Scorpion vs Sub-Zero fight, the overall choreography was a bit on the basic side, and the editing was choppy as fuck. That's always annoying when they do that kind of stuff in movies. Godfather Al, Sub-Zero actor was amazing in MK 2021. He carried the martial arts of the movie. Oh, that's good as well. It can be difficult to find the good people for roles. Kung Lao was cool, Liu Kang underused, and everyone else was meh. Yeah, I don't know about that movie. It doesn't look that enticing for me to watch. We're gonna save over this. Alright, so what I need to do now is just double check the ending that I want to get first time around for this. Because what I want to do is I want to make sure that I'm able to maximize the time it takes to get these endings as well. Alright, so I think the most time-consuming one, in a way, to get is ending F. And unfortunately, in this ending, Katie dies. So we'll work on that ending first. And what it simply requires you to do is not give Katie Zombrex. However, we want to maximize the time it takes for each ending. So there's 6 endings in total. So I'll create a second save file. And then I'll just have to make a note of which save file is which, and what I've actually put as content on it. There's actually a outside and an inside variation for ending F as well. Godfather Al Shang Tsung did next to nothing in Mortal Kombat 2021. I think he appeared like twice, even though the main antagonist. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Ryu Kerihiro Yukizdogawa is simply just a tough act to follow. Oh, absolutely, dude. He was great as Shang Tsung. And Mita, one thing that really annoyed you yesterday was Cyberpunk, which was trying to install the new update, but you didn't have enough space for it on your internal drive where the game is installed, despite that the game was constantly trying to install it, and I would get update failed every few minutes. CDPR didn't want to give up, apparently. Oh my god. Yeah. That is just so frustrating. Right, so your first priority is to not save your own daughter. Joel wouldn't be very happy about that. Yeah, I mean, it's the most time consuming because it requires you to basically wait until time goes. And I think it's every 2 hours of in-game time is 30 minutes of real time. But I've also got ending E, where Katie has to be given Zombrex, but Chuck must not have returned the garbage cart containing the motorcycle to the safe house. Alright, and I'll do another save on save file 3. And then make note of that, and that'll be for ending D. Ending D. Alright, so that'll be the 3 save files focused on the first 3 of the 6 endings that we can get for this. Okay, so ending F, do not give Katie Zombrex both outside and inside versions. Ending E, give Katie Zombrex, Chuck doesn't return the garbage cart containing motorcycle parts. Ending D, give Katie Zombrex, but the bike must not be completely rebuilt.
can't leave, Katie. Crap. Damn it.
Godfather Al, honestly, you love the Mortal Kombat 1 game campaign, but the expansion story left much to be desired. Will you ever buy the latest Mortal Kombat games for the campaigns, bro? Well, the last Mortal Kombat game I played was Mortal Kombat 10, and that was a few years ago now. I've wanted to do a marathon. It's just getting the actual games and all that I want to get. And me too, the zombies are just chilling. The coolest zombies you've ever seen. Yeah, it's quite funny in these games too, in Meta, the things you can do to the zombies with certain weapons, and also with certain like headpieces and things. Like you can grab like masks and helmet things and put them on the zombies' heads and stuff. Godfather, perfect. Mortal Kombat 11 is always extremely cheap on sale and holds up very well today. Yeah, I think because I've gotten some of them in preparation for my eventual getting to them. And I think I did get Mortal Kombat 11 and all the content in that version that has all the content in it. I can't remember what it's called though. That's good that it still holds up very well. It's like 12 AUD or something, which includes everything. That's a good price. Alright, so... Oop, Jesus Christ. I was about to read that, but accidentally hit the button because I was unmuting my microphone with the switch on the headset. Fucking hell. Case file, here we go. We can look at this screen anyway when we want to. Alright, so case 0, September 12, 7 a.m. Case 0-1. I discovered a roadblock. Looks like there is no ambulance that might have Zombrex. Case 0-2. Goal, find Zombrex. Destination, quarantine area. I should search that ambulance. It may have Zombrex.
Let anyone pass your post. A new quarantine crew with full security detail will be there in 100 hours. Repeat, backup there by nightfall. Come in, Charlie 6. I repeat, come in, Charlie 6. Charlie 6, we're organizing backup to the blockade now. Hang tight and do not let...
Oh, thank God.
I repeat, come in, Charlie 6. We're organizing backup for your blockade now. Hang tight and do not let anyone pass your post. A new quarantine crew with full security detail will be there at 2100 hours. Repeat, backup will be there by nightfall.
Yeah, I can fix this.
Case 0-2. I searched the quarantine area and found Zombrex in the ambulance. Case 0-3. Goal, return the broken bike. Destination, gas station safe house. I should bring this broken bike back to the gas station safe house. About that, let's just double check something for a moment. Alright, so the military is coming at 9 p.m. and they will take Katie into quarantine if they find her. Get the damaged bike back to the gas station for repairs. Get Katie's Zombrex by 8 p.m., repair the bike and use it to escape Steel Creek before the military arrives. So for ending F, there's nothing related to the bike except for the fact that we just need to make sure that we don't give Katie her Zombrex. For ending E, we need to make sure that we don't bring the bike back to the safe house, and we give Katie Zombrex. So let me see. And then ending D, Katie has to be given the Zombrex, but the bike must not be completely rebuilt. Alright, so let's see if I can save at the save thing before we get this to the actual area. Actually, I'll leave that there. And what I'll do is I'll make another save on the save file that I have intended for not bringing the bike back. And then reload the save that I just made once we had actually gotten to the cart. Alright, so for ending E, we have to make sure we don't bring the bike parts back to the safe house. And save file 2 I've designated as ending E. So I'll make a save on save file 2. Alright, so for ending D, the bike has to be taken back to the safe house, but not completely rebuilt. So what I'll do in that case is we'll quit, we'll load save file 1, and then this time we'll bring the bike to the safe house and then save on save file 3. Hey there, Not Fry, welcome on in. It's going well, thank you. Things are going good. How about yourself?
Hold on, honey. Everything's gonna be just fine. Daddy's gotta go get a few things.
Daddy, I don't feel so good. Can I have some more of that medicine now?
I can't give it to you too early, honey. It's dangerous. You'll get too much.
Can you fix the motorbike, Daddy?
Daddy can fix anything.
It's going well, thanks Not Fried Bread. Starting my playthrough to celebrate Dead Rising 2's 15th anniversary. While this isn't the main Dead Rising 2, it's actually a bit of a prequel. You're doing good too, thanks. You purchased Plague Tale Innocence, gonna give it a try soon? Oh, very nice, that's cool. Glad to hear that you're going well, and that's good that you got the game. I hope that you enjoy it. Hey there, Keone, welcome on in. Oh, you know the usual, just fighting off zombies. How's things going, Keone? Hey there, Mr. Gote. Good evening. Good evening to you as well, Mr. Gote. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Case 0-4. Goal, find bike parts. Destination unknown. I need to search around town for the 5 bike parts I need. Alright, so we've actually returned the bike. So I need to make sure that I save on the right save file. So Chuck doesn't return the garbage cart containing the motorcycle, which is ending E, and I've saved on save file 2 for ending E. So we've brought the bike to the safe house. I just need to make sure that I keep track of the saves. So save 2, I need to save over now. Ah, no, 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 no. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm lucky I checked that. Save file 1, ending F. Do not give Katie Zombrex, both outside and inside versions. Save file 2, ending E. Give Katie Zombrex. Chuck doesn't return the garbage cart containing the motorcycle. Save file 3, ending D. Ending D. Give Katie Zombrex, but the bike must not be completely rebuilt. Ah, that's the one I want. So I want save file 3, which is ending D. So we bring the bike back, but we don't completely rebuild it. Keone, going good. You love the Dead Rising games. Oh, that's awesome, Keone. Yeah, they're really fun as well. I haven't played through the games for a while. Dead Rising 1 and 2 and 3, even though 3 changes up stuff a lot, is definitely better than 4. And no psychopaths in 4 is a big letdown. Which is ironic because they were advertising that game as going back to the roots of Dead Rising. Mr. Gote, imagine getting the wrong save file. Wouldn't be too bad, Mr. Gote. It would just mean having to add more time on how long it takes to show all the different endings. Which, it'll probably take an entire stream, I would say, to even show these 3 endings, let alone the next 3. Because for the next 3, I'll have to restart again from scratch to show those ones. Alright, so it's 9, almost 10 AM on this save file. Alright, so let's load another save file. I want to progress time on save file 1. So on save file 1, ending F is to not give Katie any Zombrex and not bring this bike back to the garage. There we go. Chuck has synchronized the viewpoint. Alright, so want to wait until we progress time a bit. This is one of the downsides of Dead Rising 1 and 2 when you're streaming it and you're doing specific playthroughs. If you're a speedrunner, of course, there's ways to get around it, but if not, then you have to spend time going around trying to find survivors to kill time, or just go around killing zombies, or just go around, you know, doing things that might net you achievements and all that kind of stuff, and wait for the time to pass. The only leap of faith now that's true into like a whole horde of zombies. It's like leap of fail. Was to go take leap of rise into zombies. You only leap into the Zombrex. Yeah. Mr. Gote, imagine getting an ending just for clearing out all the zombies. Oh yeah. Unfortunately though, the zombies just keep on spawning. Whiskey. Johnny. Let's pick a fight with this zombie. Didn't work as I expected. Alright, so it's 10:14 AM in the game at the moment. Yeah, Mr. Gote, physics! Circa 2010 in video games. Because on this save file, the ending that I want to get is to not give Katie her Zombrex and not bring the bike back to the garage. It means that advancing time in this, while not doing what I'm avoiding for this ending, will make it a longer feeling thing, because obviously even when doing other activities in these games, the amount of time is still the same that you have to wait before you can do the next part of the story. So while the other save files that I've got going are earlier in time than this one is now, it means that I have to sneeze. It means that I'll be able to fill the time on those other save files actually doing stuff. whereas on this save file I just have to basically kill time until a certain time. That's right, Mr. Gote, kill time for time. I'm tired of this. Killing enemies with this is pretty tiring. That zombie needs to rest, it looks a little tired. Exactly, Mr. Gote, it's so tiring being a zombie. I like that, how a pallet, when you throw it at an enemy, it'll split apart and become a 2x4 that you can use. Yep, that's a paddling. Alright, so in-game time is now 12:06 PM on save file 1. Now, I think I should be able to get into the safe house, hopefully on this save file, because the only save point is in the safe house here. Good. Okay, so save file 1 is the save file where we don't give Katie the Zombrex, so that is ending F. So I'll make a save here now on save file 1, now that we've progressed time a little bit on that save file. Now, so it's not just me waiting around on this save file for the time to go down. I'll jump to another save file now. So ending E, save file 2, ending E is give Katie Zombrex, Chuck doesn't return the garbage cart containing motorcycle. So I'll make time progress a bit more on save file 2, ending E. Ending E, give Katie Zombrex, Chuck doesn't return the garbage cart containing the motorcycle. Make time progress on this save file. Hey there, Carly. Frank's covered wars, you know. He sure has. Mr. Frank West. Can rake up a lot of kills with this. Not really, but it's what makes the pun work. It's not a challenge, Carly, no. I mean, getting certain endings could be a challenge, but this is not a challenge playthrough though. How's the game hold up? Is Case Zero the Frank remake? No, so Case Zero is a prologue to Dead Rising 2, and it has Chuck and his daughter Katie in Still Creek. His vehicle gets stolen, and so he now has to find another way to get out of Still Creek by getting some bike parts together and fixing up a motorcycle as well. But yeah, this is, I think it came out in the same year, but for the anniversary playthrough of Dead Rising 2, I wanted to do something that covered this Dead Rising 2 as well as Case West. So I thought the best thing to do for that would be to do all the endings for all the content. Carly, how'd you set this chat up on Stream Elements? Well, it's one of the timed messages. You just basically put in how frequently you want it to appear in chat, whether you want it to appear just when you're actually online streaming or whether you want it to appear offline as well. So, like, say for example, you have your schedule and maybe someone checks your channel just to see if you're live, and they see that you're not live yet, but they can see that there's a message that says when you will go live next or what your next game is and all that kind of stuff. And then of course there's the commands that you can set up as well. Hallie, you can do all the endings in a day. I definitely don't think I'll be doing all the endings in a day, because basically some of these save files I need to wait a certain amount of time IRL to pass, or in-game time to pass. So I've got 3 save files to work with, so basically I can only do 3 endings in a group, and then I have to do the other 3 endings as well. Hey there, Shin. How's things going? Plus there's very specific things I need to do, and I also need to make time pass while keeping those requirements in mind as well. So for one save file, I just have to kill time until the timer runs out. For another save file, I have to make sure that I give Katie her Zombrex, but don't bring the bike to the safe house, or the bike parts, or rather the whatever's in the cart. Then there's an ending where I have to make sure that I give Katie Zombrex and bring the motorcycle back, but don't actually build it as well. Jin laying down for bed. Well, I hope you have a good rest. Carly, have you considered using Stream Elements Live? Their multi-stream thing. Not really, no. I have enough trouble catching up, keeping up with one chat, let alone YouTube at the same time or something. Alright, so it hasn't reached the same amount of time as the other save file yet. So I'll wait until it does, and then this save file's time will be caught up with the other ones. Which zombie game is my favourite? That's very tough to decide. Don't really know. I know my favourite zombie movie though, the original Day of the Dead. But as for like zombie games, I mean it'd probably be like Resident Evil, one of them. Resident Evil 2 maybe. Probably meaning we don't want to grow the channel anymore. Well, the thing is, as a streamer you got to decide which path you're going to go down. And I've decided to go down the path of not really caring about doing what other streamers do, and just trying to do the things that I want to do. And me too, you tried multi-streaming once and it was hard to look at both chats. Yeah, that's the other thing too, as well, you know. There's just certain things I can't be bothered with, because they mean doing extra things that I just don't feel like doing. Like setting shit up and all that kind of stuff. It's just like I'd rather keep things simple.
Seriously? Nice. Whatever.
Here we go. Oh. Hang on. Here we go. Alright. Now to show the special move for this one, when the pan's heated up. Zombie bacon. This is a seriously interesting way to deal with enemies. Chin, for you it's a toss-up between Dead Island 2 and Dying Light 2. Oh yeah, I still need to play those games at some point. Carly, watch out! Lunch lady with a frying pan, watch out! Exactly, the zombies need to be careful. They might get fried. Alright, so it's roughly the same amount of time on this save file. Yeah, me too, zombie pancakes. Shin, surely you can't be serious. Nope. That's all good, Shin. Absolutely no worries at all. Thank you for popping in for a little bit. I hope that you get some good rest. Carly, seeing this many zombies out in an open world setting like Dead Rising reminds you of the Red Dead 1 zombie DLC. Oh yeah, that's really good. Undead Nightmare. That is really, really fun, that one. Would like to highly recommend people check out Shin the Ninja Penguin if you haven't before. Shin is doing a playthrough of Dying Light 2, Stay Human. Is also a fan of a lot of MMORPGs, so definitely recommend checking out Shin's channel. Hope you have a good one, Shin. Have a good rest. Hey there, Shaky. How's things going? So ending F is save file 1, and ending E is save file 2. Give Katie Zombrex, but don't return the garbage cart containing the motorcycle. Alright, so I want to save over save file 2. Alright, now save file 3, ending D. Give Katie Zombrex, but the bike must not be completely built. Alright, so now I want to progress time on save file 3. They do, Shaky. Enemies do become suspicious when seeing a dead body. So on this save file we've actually brought the bike back to the garage.
Just like Mom used to make.
Bike status, incomplete. Wheel not found. I haven't found this part yet. I've got to keep looking. Handlebars. Engine. Bike forks and gasoline canister. Alright, so this save file is on ending D. So we need to give Katie Zombrex, but the bike must not be completely rebuilt. So I'm assuming that we can at least get a few of these already on it, as long as we don't get it completely rebuilt.
Somebody?
Me. No, give him gas.
Hey there.
Somebody must be alive in this shit place.
Hello there, Star. Welcome on in. What in the world? Yeah, these zombies. There's a parasite inside them, a queen parasite inside them, and that means that there's a connection. So when you find a queen wasp and you kill it, it also kills the zombies in the vicinity by blowing their heads off. How's things going, Star?
These zombies today.
Star, going good. Husband's trying to explain crypto trading. Ah, that definitely sounds very complex. I've never really looked too much into it myself, but I imagine there's a lot of elements to it. Glad to hear that you're going good.
Faster! Let's go! Keep it moving! Hurry up! Don't fall behind! Faster! Follow me! Move it! Stick close! Keep close! Come on! Keep going! Come on! Let's go! Stick to me!
This is scaring the pants off me.
There we go, so here's what we need for the motorbike. However, on this save file, I need to make sure that we don't completely rebuild it, but I can use the objectives to actually get some of them to help pass time in-game as well on this save file. He's trying, Star, yeah. That's fair too. When things have so much complex things to it. There we go, got enough now to get the wheel. Star, yep, one button has a whole page of explanation for it. Holy shit, that's a lot. I like how it comes out to you that way. Imagine if it was a very fragile item and it just drops from a chute.
Yes.
Wheel. It's interesting too how you have to actually physically bring the part to the bike. The game won't just be like, hey, the character magically puts it in their pants. Wheel returned. I found this part and returned it to the gas station. In Dead Rising 1, you can have Frank just drink constantly, very quickly together, but in Dead Rising 2 they made it that if you do that, then the character will actually throw up and get sick, which of course leaves you open to being grabbed by zombies as well. Star, it's a lot, but he basically says if you can find a way for you to understand it, he can explain it to others. Oh yeah, that's a good point too, as well. Because with so much stuff, finding a way to explain it in a way that other people understand without them requiring to know the very exact wording, for example, you know. Being able to explain it in a way where you can just say certain words and people go, ah, I get it, you know. As opposed to saying the specific words and people going, huh? What? Especially when there's like, you know, scientific words that are long and stuff. Okay, so ending D is save file 3. Give KD Zombrex, but the bike must not be completely rebuilt. There we go. And it's 12 PM on this save file. Alright, so time to load up save file 1, which is ending F, where we don't give Katie Zombrex and we don't do anything else as well. So I'll load that up and make time progress a bit on this. Gray, ask him to explain what is a cryptographic algorithm. It's all based on that. That is a lot. I'm doing good, Greywev. Things are going well. Starting my 15th anniversary celebration playthrough of Dead Rising 2. This isn't the main Dead Rising 2, this is just like a prologue slash prequel. But I thought I would do this content, get all the endings, do the Dead Rising 2 game, get all the endings, and then do the Case West game, which carries on from the canon ending of Dead Rising 2. But that one only has 2 endings, whereas this game and Dead Rising 2 have multiple endings. Got like, I think 6 endings, 6 or 7 endings. How's things going with you, Gray? So he's figuring out the algorithm, but so far since he's been working on it, he hasn't had a liquidation yet. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Great, I've locked Chuck in there. Don't have anything to make the tank blow up. Great, you've never played any Dead Rising games, it seems neat. Yeah, there's 4 main games in the series. The first 2 have a system with in-game time where certain missions don't become available until a certain in-game time arrives. The first game had you playing as a photojournalist, so there was also a mechanic of taking photos and getting points from the photos to go towards leveling your character up. In the second game, where we play as this character, Chuck, he's not a photographer, of course, so that mechanic isn't in it, but he can craft combo weapons together. Then in Dead Rising 3, it's kind of like a more serious approach, but it still has some funny stuff in it, in the way that you can kill zombies and also psychopath enemies and stuff. So I remember these games being nothing but butt flops hordes being impossible to kill. Yeah, there's definitely that aspect to it. Definitely some very annoying enemies as well. More one was hell. Oh yeah, Dead Rising 1. Yeah. Alright, so now this explosive tank is almost destroyed. Let's see if it will actually blow up though. I doubt it will blow this thing up, but never know. Uh-huh. But I doubt that this will blow that wall up though. But it's worth a shot. No. Well, that confirms that doing it that way doesn't blow it up, but yeah. Alright, so while it is good that, well, the thing with this save file that I'm currently on and the ending that I've assigned to it, not being able to get back to anywhere else is good in the sense that it goes towards the ending that I want anyway on this save file. But the thing is, there's two variations of this ending. There's one when Chuck is actually outside when the time runs out versus being inside when the time runs out. And I want to show both. And the amount of time that... Oh. Well, that's good then. Because I was going to say I might have to reload the save. But no, so that's good. Because I want to make sure that when it gets close to the time running out that I have the save file set so that it's not too long to wait before the ending can be achieved. Plus, easy to just reload and then be, outside. So I might have Chuck be inside first, and then have him be outside. Exactly, Shaky. It must have been the wind. The wind was responsible. Thank you, Ifriet, for the lurk. Really appreciate that. I definitely will enjoy. I hope that things are going well. Thank you for the lurking, Ifriet. Current in-game time is 2:27 p.m. So it's 8 p.m., 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. in-game time, where Katie needs to get her Zombrix. But unfortunately, for this ending we're going for on this save file, that won't be happening. Be right back. Alrighty then, so I'm back. This is the save file where we're going to go for the ending where unfortunately Katie doesn't get her Zombrex, so she becomes a zombie. And what I want to do before jumping to another save file to progress time on that one, I want to wait until we get to the 4 PM mark on this save file before saving again and then jumping to the other save file to work on the other ending. There's actually 6 endings in total, but I'm using the 3 save files to do 3 endings basically as close together as possible, and then after that I can do the other 3 endings using the same process with the 3 save files. That's right, Star, yep. Unfortunately, good thing it's not the canon ending though. But yeah, that's what we are doing, showing all the endings, warts and all. So this is save file 1 going for ending F for fuck up. Save file 2 going for ending E, where we give Katie Zombrex but we don't return the garbage cart containing the motorcycle to the garage. And then save file 3 is ending D, where we give Katie Zombrex but the bike must not be completely rebuilt. So on that save file we've brought the bike back, but we've only put one thing on the bike so far, and we won't rebuild it on that. Alright, so time to save. Save file 1. Here we go. Alright, now we need to load another save file. So save file 2 was ending E, give Katie Zombrex, Chuck doesn't return the garbage cart containing the motorcycle. Alright, so what I might do is switch to save file 2. And make time advance on this as well. Gray, guess this takes the saying getting cooked a bit seriously. That is so true. It's just so funny, the visual of having a frying pan heated up and then searing the zombie's face with it. The world you live in is just a sugar-coated topping. And there's another world beneath it. The real world. And if you want to survive it, you better learn to pull the trigger. Thank you for redeeming that, Noble. How's it going? From the first Blade movie. One of my favorite quotes from that movie, actually. Thanks for redeeming it as a as an Arnie impression. Sorry. That's right. Yeah, the first Blade movie came out in good old 1998. No, boy, remember that time Wesley Snipes dressed up as a girl? Oh yeah, that movie that he did with I think it was John Leguizamo as well, and someone else. I can't remember their name though. Yeah, I never actually saw that movie. Hey there, Anemone. Kingpin. That's true. It's cool how you can do bowling in this. How's things? Noble, so it was called 2 Wong Fu, was it? Oh, okay. Anemone sitting in a bus. Well, I hope you're having a good bus ride. Exactly, and Mita. Cousin, let's go bowling. I'm sorry, Roman. Amu just woke up for 3 hours ago. Well, hope you had a good rest. Speaking of time, in-game time is almost 2 PM, which is almost where I had save file 1 up to. So on this save file, we haven't actually brought the motorcycle back to the garage, and we need to give Katie her Zombrex when the time is right. Oh, thank you, Anemone. Yeah, I'm having a good stream so far. It's been a while since I did this. Haven't done this game for a while. Unfortunately, when you have a save file, it doesn't have a date stamp on when you played it last. But if I had to guess, I wouldn't be surprised if it was 2019, 2020, somewhere around then maybe. Yeah, Noble. GTA 4 is really, really good. I like the blend of seriousness that they had, but also still keeping the humor of the series. That's true, Lucas, yep. Yeah, in this game and the other Dead Rising games too, you can have him wear different outfits and stuff. How's it going, Lucas? No, well, you love GTA 4 a lot. I don't blame you. It's a good game, that one. When it celebrated its 15th anniversary, I did a playthrough where I showed all the different outcomes for your decisions, and also made sure to execute all the executable NPCs and characters that you came across. That's true, Anemone, yeah. Yeah, definitely a long time ago. It's actually not too bad. Like, it's a shorter experience than, of course, the main Dead Rising 2 game, but it is also a good taste test as well for people who haven't played Dead Rising 2 to see if they actually want to play this. As far as I know, I don't know if it's available on PC still, but I'm playing the Xbox 360 version on my Series X for this one. But the remaster that they did of Dead Rising 2, the main game, they didn't actually remaster this game or Case West, unfortunately. Oh, nice, Lucas. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. No, but when you were using the knife, I thought you were doing a Psycho reference because he wears a dress too. Yeah, that's actually a good call, because the character Norman Bates in Psycho wears his mother's dress and puts on a wig when, quote-unquote, his mother takes him over. And that's the persona he uses when he's killing. And that reet when you do the special kill with a knife, definitely referencing Psycho. Oh, it's not too bad, Anemone. It's pretty good. Still cool, so cold and stuff, but it's all good. Okay, so ending E, I've got it on save file 2 that I'm working on that ending. And it means we need to give Katie Zombrex, but don't return the garbage cart with the motorcycle, which we haven't done. And so I'm going to wait until this save file hits 3 PM in-game time before jumping to save file 3. No, well, they made a remake of Psycho and you hear that flopped. Yeah, the remake was essentially the entire original movie, shot for shot. There was an additional moment in the movie that wasn't in the original, but aside from that, every single camera angle, every single zoom shot, every single kind of camera move that was done in the original, the remake copied it one for one. I saw it one time. It was okay, but the classic one is better. But yeah, the remake had people like Vince Vaughn in it. He actually played Norman Bates. He went on to do a lot of comedy stuff. You wouldn't think that he would have done a character like Norman Bates, but yeah, he played him in the remake of Psycho. Oh yeah, that's fair enough, Anemone, for sure. I really hope that the rest of your trip goes well. Thank you so much for popping in to say hello for a bit. I really hope you have a good one. Noble, he was in Jurassic Park as well. He was in Jurassic Park 2. Oh, was he? I didn't actually realize. I mean, I haven't actually seen that movie in full. Back when I saw it was back when it came out. Well, not at the cinema, when it came out on video. Cheers, Anemone. Thank you very much. Alright, so it's almost 3 PM in-game time on this save file. Nice. Alright, so make another save. So save file 2 is for ending E. Ending E is give Katie Zombrex, but don't return the garbage cart with the motorcycle. Alright, now time to switch to save file 3 and progress time on that further. So save file 3 is ending D, where we give Katie Zombrex, but we don't completely rebuild the bike. So far, towards this ending, I've gotten the wheel attached to the motorbike, but I definitely won't be getting all the parts and attaching it on this save file, because this save file is intended for the ending where you don't actually completely rebuild it. Star, you just watched your favorite Martian with Christopher Lloyd. Oh, really? He was also in that WWE. That I don't think I've seen that movie actually, Star, but I remember seeing a version of that. Like, I know there was an original live action series of that, but I could swear that there was an animated movie or something that I watched as a child that was related to my favorite Martian or something. Noble, who was also in that WWE movie about that female wrestler. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, is that the one with Florence? I don't know how to say her last name. Florence Pugh or something? Yeah, Star, I know. Yeah, it's definitely a very bleak ending. And it's also an ending that you can get in Dead Rising 2 as well, the main game, where Katie doesn't get the Zombrex, so she turns into a zombie. Hey there, James. Welcome on in. How's things? Star, they had a TV show and then the movie. Oh yes, the TV show then the movie, yeah. Yeah, I could have sworn though there was an animated thing of that too, but maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. Which is possible, because it was back when I was a child, so my memory might be thinking of some other animated thing that had an alien in it. And it's not the Flintstones, because the Flintstones had an alien in it too, at some point. Noble Nick Frost is in it, is he? Oh, that's good. He's pretty funny. He's actually been cast as Hagrid, I think. Nick Frost was fully in the Hagrid outfit, he looks good. Oh yeah, they released an image of it. James, you got your tooth surgically removed like an hour ago, so got medical leave from work till Monday, maybe Tuesday if you feel like it, so kinda good. Just waiting for anesthetic to wear off, then you'll let me know how bad it is. Hopefully it won't be as bad, but that's the thing too when you get like dental work done, when you've got the anesthetization still going. I don't even know if that's a word. Anesthetization. Star, there's a part in The Walking Dead where some people do that. They use a claw or something to hold a walker's head and use it to bite a little girl. Really? Jeez. Yeah, I never saw that part of Walking Dead. I saw the first two seasons. No, but Walking Dead has gone wild with the spin-off shows. Yeah, isn't there like 50 of them? No, just kidding. Not 50, but a few.
Cool.
How lazy is this guy? He's like, I'm not going anywhere till I get a drink. It's like, dude, you're in a bar. There's drinks everywhere. Grab it yourself. Star, you're not sure if it's a spin-off or original, honestly. Oh, that's definitely fair too, as well. It's been going for a long time. 4 spin-offs, Noble. Well, there you go. Star, man, the first 2 seasons of The Walking Dead is days of our lives meet zombies. That's an interesting combination. That's a good way to put it, though, as well. James, yeah, it's good. You don't feel half your face and bad. You can't probably drink, so you're constantly dripping on yourself and shit. But yeah, you got your morning coffee before the act of vengeance, so all good. Well, that's good, James, as well. But yeah, that'd be really annoying part 2. Noble zombies in The Walking Dead can throw shit now at open doors. Like what? Oh yeah, I mean that's something that zombies have been able to do in other media. But still, if the series didn't do that for a long time before and they do now. James, just watching your turtle chewing her salad and being jealous.
Hot damn! Still there? Stay close. Move it. Keep moving. Stick to me. Let's go. This way. Faster. Stick with me. Follow me. Keep it moving. Follow me. Stay close. Come on. Keep moving. Keep it moving. Keep going. Stay close. Stick to me. Stick with me. Stick to me. Still there? Faster. Keep moving. Hurry up. Stay close.
I appreciate that.
That's pretty good. $15,000 that Chuck gets for rescuing those 2 survivors. In-game time on this save file is 1:27 PM. And this is save file 3, going for ending D, where we give Katie the Zombrex, but the bike must not be completely rebuilt. Noble. Next, they can probably use guns. Yeah. Use guns for them. Exactly, Keone. Enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body. Even more so when it's a zombie. James, you like how 28-ish-year-old saying, "Here you go, old man," to like a 35-year-old businessman, like what? You know you'll be like level 40 in September and feel old, but that doesn't allow you to call me an old man, dude. That's it, yeah. You know. Like when you're in your 40s, old is like, 80 or 90. That's right, Noble. Yeah, change the letters around and it can be called Fatso, that character, yeah. With the drinking problem. So for those who've never played any of these games before, when it comes to the survivors, in the first 2 Dead Rising games, if you go into another area that's divided by a loading screen, and the survivors that you're escorting aren't close enough to you, they'll actually get stuck in the previous area, and if you don't go and help them and bring them into the area that you're into, then they'll eventually get killed and turned into a zombie. And so if you want to rescue all survivors, you need to be mindful of where they're actually located around you as the character. In Dead Rising 3 though, they made it that if you actually get far enough away from a survivor, they will actually automatically teleport to the safe house. Image of 28 is old, 40 is ancient. Ancient from the old kingdom. James, like when kids call you pops and you're like, what do you mean? You're not even married. Exactly, that too, yeah. It's funny how he apologized for hitting us. Nice touch. 2:05 PM in-game time on this save file.
You out there? I hope there are still some hotties out there. This whole thing is not Please!
So here we have a situation where a survivor, has been bitten, which means that if you want to keep the survivor alive, you need to give the survivor Zombrex. But the catch is, Chuck's daughter needs Zombrex, otherwise she'll turn into a zombie.
Not cool.
And while I'm on this save file where we need to give her Zombrex,
Get some haze!
and that the Zombrex costs 25,000 in this game to buy from the pawn shop, it means that on this save file, we're unfortunately going to have to rescue only one of the survivors. No, well, this game has sure aged well. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, overall, it's not a big, massive game, but there's enough in it to make for like a full kind of like
I hope there are still some hotties out there.
a full experience. It's probably the best way to put it. And me too, there was a customer named Mario. You're feeling it to tell them, it's a me, Mario. Hello. Yeah, it's like, who are you? It's a me, Mario. James, she's like he was, though he was thought he was eating her, but he was like eating here, like what? Yeah, she thought that he was kissing her, but he was actually a zombie biting her.
Is there anyone there? Anyone there? Is there anyone there? Somebody? Anybody home? Hey.
Can anyone hear me? Help! Help me, someone!
Sorry, Sharon, but we're keeping the Zombrex. Yeah, we got 3 games to play now: Creed, Watch Dogs, and Dead Rising. 3 good choices. That's true, yeah. I'm also still doing Alien Isolation and GTA 3 as well.
Please help me!
Yeah, and me too, for Dead Rising 1 and 2, and I think even 3. There's no voice acting when you're actually interacting with the survivors. Beyond their dialogue when they're like, you know, talking to you before you talk to them and all that kind of stuff. No, well, GTA 3, which one is that? That's the first of the 3D ones that they did. But I'm playing the definitive edition version of that. Yeah, he's got a jacket, Noble. Yeah, Claude. He also doesn't talk. Oh shit, just realized Chuck's health. James, like when you first played Resident Evil or those zombie games, you thought that's like you need to kill all of them, like running past them wasn't an option. And when you ran out of bullets in like 30s, you were like, okay, then maybe I miscalculated. That's true, yeah. I mean, there can be some tricky corridors as well, where you're trying to avoid being grabbed by a zombie. That can be, you know, tricky to navigate as well. But yeah, you can definitely circumvent or completely just, you know, gauntlet your way through certain enemies and stuff. Oh, it's going well in Mitra. I'm doing a no crafting challenge with it, and so that means if I need to get a medikit, well, I've got to be lucky enough to find it in the game environment. And same with like Molotov cocktails and all that kind of stuff. But I'm currently up to, I think, chapter 8, I think, of the story. And I've reached a point where I needed to heal, but I couldn't craft. But I luckily found a medikit as well. But yeah, that's going pretty good, that playthrough. That one's every Tuesday as an early stream. No, well, there is a returning person for Vice City that is in the new GTA game. Yeah, that's right. Phil is his first name. Can't remember the guy's last name though. James, you recently returned to the AVP 2010 film, and you're having a blast eating Marines. Unless they decided to shoot at you for some reason. Oh, the video game. I never actually played any of them. Yeah, and Mita. Yeah, so it's interesting. Because I wanted to do a playthrough of it before October, because I was in the mood to play it, seeing you play it. But I also want to do a playthrough in October. So I thought I'll do one a couple of months beforehand at least, and then that way in October I can do a no manual save playthrough. So now I'm going to take Chuck to the save area so I can make a save on save file 3, where we're going for the ending where we give Katie Zombrex, but we don't actually completely rebuild the motorbike. Alright, so I'll wait till the in-game time gets to about 4 PM. This is on save file 3. There we go, make a save again, but on save file 3. There we go, ending D, give Katie Zombrex, but the bike must not be completely rebuilt. Go. Alright. Now to reload save file 1. So save file 1 is ending F, where unfortunately Katie becomes a zombie. So 7 PM in-game time is when she needs Zombrex, but we won't be giving it to her, so 8 PM will be unfortunately where she gets turned into a zombie. And there's an outside variation and an inside variation as well. So I want to cover both of those. So it'll probably be best to save at 7 PM in-game time, and then that way I've got an hour of in-game time up my sleeve to allow as buffer so that I can show the ending for ending F where Chuck is outside when it happens, and then reload the save to show what happens when he's actually inside. James, yeah, the game, playing Alien on maximum difficulty is a totally different game on max. More sneaking and marine eating than just rushing all over the place, but the takedowns are awesome. Oh, that's nice too, as well. It's interesting in those games to give you the choice of playing as 3 very distinct, different characters as well. Puts a new spin on bowling. Garbage bowling. James, yeah, like Predator is kind of strategic sci-fi character, with Alien is more raw and speedy, sneaky killer, and Marines are just the basic I'ma shoot first, ask questions later. Absolutely, yeah, giving them different strengths and weaknesses as well. So the version of Dead Rising 2 that I'll be playing in this overall celebration of its 15th anniversary will be the remaster that was released in 2016. But if you were to play the Xbox 360 version, after playing this game, the leveling up that you do for Chuck in this game, if you play the Xbox 360 version of Dead Rising 2, then Chuck in that game will automatically be the level that you got him to in this as well. So I thought that was kind of cool that they do it like that. But yeah, I'll be playing the 2016 remaster because I thought I still had access to the original Xbox 360 Dead Rising 2, but I don't anymore, so... The remaster was okay, but it does crash a lot. And it's something that they never fixed. So there will be crashes of that game when I play it, but at least because I'm playing the Xbox version, the stream won't automatically stop. However, if I was playing the PlayStation 5 version or 4 version, then the stream would stop automatically when it crashed. So I thought, bugger that. I'll put up with the game crashes on the Xbox version while streaming it, because at least the stream keeps going. I just have to close the game down and start it back up again. Can't do it on the PlayStation version though.
Not bad.
This is what happens if you have Chuck eat too much too quickly. Or maybe it's when you drink too much too quickly. Yeah, must be drinks. Chucking up.
Anybody? Somebody? Hello? Hey there. Yo, somebody. Anyone there? Anybody? Hey. Anyone there? Anybody? Anybody? Anyone there? Hey there. Hey. Somebody? Somebody? Hey. Hello? Somebody? Is there anyone there? Hello? Is there anyone there? Anyone there? Yo.
There we go. So that's what happens if you drink too quickly in Dead Rising 2 and this game as well. In Dead Rising 1 though, Frank West can drink as much as he wants, as quickly as he wants, and he won't throw up. Hey there, Absolution. Welcome on In-House Things. James, like, you've never been too keen on playing Marine gameplay but needed it to achievement hunt, and after that you never touched Marines again. It's like too one-dimensional. You're more of a fan of Alien, how you can use environment and ceilings and shit. It's hella fun, even so on max difficulty where you need to use stealth and shadows to your advantage. End of rant. That's totally fair though, as well, James, you know. It's understandable to be annoyed and frustrated at that. Yeah, and me too. It's annoying though when it happens when you're surrounded by zombies, because then they can attack you, but yeah. It's so funny. Exactly, Absolution. Take it easy, I'm just needling you. Well, Chuck actually was needling with, well, not needles, but nails. James, by the way, did you guys saw the Megan 2.0? Been twice to cinema see it, had so much fun. Oh, you did? You saw it twice? Oh, because I remember you went to see it. You said you were going to, but I didn't get a chance to see if you had liked it or not. So, going to see it twice means you definitely liked it then. Absolution. Now that is a strong liver. You are not wrong there. That is a very, very strong liver. Iron liver. Thank you, Inmita, for redeeming an Arnie movie scene impression and the Red Dead 1 or 2 quote. We're getting closer to in-game time of 7 PM on this save file, and this is the ending where we unfortunately let Katie become a zombie. So I'll get Chuck to the save point so I can then save when it's 7 PM. Because you don't have to give Katie the Zombrex on the dot of 7 PM. The game gives you an hour of in-game time to get there to give her the Zombrex. So if I save when it's about 7 PM, then that means I can cover both versions of this ending where Chuck is outside when it happens and inside when it happens. Oh, hell yeah, Amita, that's cool. You got 444.4 thousand channel points. That's excellent, dude. Alright, so I've got an Arnie movie scene impression. Yes, cool, my own Terminator, wow. You okay, kid? Take a hike, bozo. Let's get out of here, man. Fuck you, you little dipshit. Dipshit? Put your leg down. Did you call moi a dipshit? Grab this guy. I can't believe he called me a dipshit. Get him off of me! Now who's the dipshit, you jock douchebag? Put the gun down now! Get out of here! Come on, let's split. Jesus, you were gonna kill that guy. Of course. I'm a Terminator. Listen to me very carefully, okay? You're not a Terminator anymore, alright? You got that? You just can't go around killing people. Why? What do you mean, why? Because you can. Why? Because you just can. Trust me on this. Look, I'm gonna go get my mom, and I order you to help me. So that was pretty short, so I'll grab another one as well to put with that. Okay, so here's another one to add to it to make it longer. Wait a minute here. You're telling me that this thing can imitate anything it touches? Anything it samples by physical contact. Get real. Like it could disguise itself as a pack of cigarettes. No, only an object of equal size. Then why doesn't it become a bomb or a machine gun or something to get me? The T-1000 can form complex machines. Guns and explosives have chemicals in them. Moving parts. It doesn't work that way. But it can form solid metal shapes. Like what? Knives and stabbing weapons. That all, of course, is from the Terminator 2 movie. Thank you for redeeming that. And now I've got a Red Dead Redemption one. Welcome, John. John Marston. Do I know you? I hope so. I seem to know you. I'm pretty good at remembering faces. Are you? Do you remember Heidi McCourt's face? Who? She was a girl Dutch van der Linde shot in the head on that raid on the ferry a few years back. Same one you got shot on. Pretty girl until her eye was hanging out by a tendon and her brain was plastered over a wall. Not really. Then why would you remember me, friend? You've forgotten far more important people than me. And that's from Red Dead Redemption 1. That's the exchange that you can have in the first instance where John Marston meets the Strange Man as part of the I Know You Stranger missions. James, yeah, first time wasn't enough. Best movie in the last year or so was dying laughing most of the movie, even it's like an action horror movie. You need 9.9 thousand, you're at 66.6 thousand, then we're going to play some horror game. Well, that's good that you enjoyed it so much. Alright, so it's hit 7 PM. Now to save. So this is save file 1 with ending F, where you don't give Katie Zombrex. There's an inside and an outside version, and I want to cover both. So making a save now when it's 7 PM gives me an hour of in-game time buffer room. So we're going to save on save file 1. And then we're going to go and load up save file 2. And save file 2 is ending E, where we give Katie Zombrex, but Chuck doesn't return the garbage cart containing the motorcycle. So this is this save file, where we're going for a different ending. In-game time on this save file is 3:03 PM. So what I'm going to do is get it to 7 PM again for this save file, like I did with the previous one. James, that is a good Terminator scene. You can't just kill people. Why? It really is. So many great moments in that movie. Nothing better than being belittled by a sociopathic AI doll. Yeah, it's funny when movies do that. Like, the first movie might be a very serious kind of horror movie, for example, and then the sequel might be more like a comedy, which happened with the Evil Dead movies. The first one was straight up horror, and then the second one added a lot of humor into it. I did, in Mixer, yeah. Yeah, I saw that the AC Netflix series got greenlit. Which is weird, because I thought it did years ago. Because that's been something that they've been working on for years now. But I've reached the point where I'm not really that worried about the actual quality of it. Because it's reached a point now where my excitement for the series is very, very low. And expectations are very, very low on the ground, so... Yeah, I'm not really that, to me it's just another day. In regards to it, but... I mean, I'm still curious to see what they're going to do with it. But yeah, if they're going to have any of the characters from the games be played by people, that's going to be a very, very difficult thing to cast. James, yeah, no spoilers, but can't wait for a third instance. That's definitely fair enough too. The chances of me seeing those movies, though, within the next 10 years is very, very slim. Which may be a bit of an exaggeration, but the rate at which I watch new movies now is such that years pass before I watch a movie I haven't seen before. But yeah, the PP meter in this game, and the other ones too, James, is your leveling up, basically. The 2P stand for prestige points, basically. And in this game, which is only a very short game, there's 5 levels that you can get chucked to. In the main big Dead Rising 2 game proper, though, that takes place after this smaller game, you can get to level 50. And you unlock, like, you know, different things, like you can go to your status and check, so you can increase your attack, damage, how fast you move, your health, how many items you can carry at one time, and how far you can throw objects. Emitter, yeah, that's Ubisoft for you, sure it'll be bad. Yeah, that's the best way to sort of like go into it, is just expect the worst, and then if by some miracle it's great, then it's like, that's awesome, you know. James, found quite fun horror series named Mary Ann on Netflix. The main character's kind of cute, that might got something to do with fun you're having, but overall story is kind of cool. Same goes for the Mist series, it's more serious but hella cool. Well, that's good that you're enjoying it. Haven't actually heard about that before. Okay, so it's almost 4 PM in-game time on this save file. James, you think it has the new instance of the game playing some cutie, but you need to get rid of it due to lack of HDD space so you can play other games. Might return to it eventually. It's definitely fair enough to have to do that kind of stuff with data storage and everything. I was cooking with that pan, no pun intended. No pan intended. Yeah, what you do is when you find a frying pan in these games, if you find a stove and then put it on the stove, it heats it up for you so you can do that special move. I don't think it's in this game, but in Dead Rising 2 you can actually get pies and smack it on the face of the zombie.
Somebody? Anybody? Yo. Hello. Yeah.
Hey there, Dr. Darling, welcome. You tune in and Roger's playing a character in a maid outfit being chased by zombies. Yeah, I'm doing 3 of the 6 endings across 3 save files, so I have to do the first 3 endings I want to go for on those 3 save files, and then the other 3 on the 3 after I've done that. So on this save file, I've got the character wearing the dress from the cafe. In-game time is almost, well, it is past 4:30 PM in that. Alright, cool.
Shoot. Hey there. Hey there.
The dead have risen. Go! Run! Get to Arkham Asylum!
Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming the Bane impression. Now that would be an interesting mod for the Batman Arkham games. Turn all the characters into zombies. Hey there, Hipsuit. Welcome on in. How's things? James, so what is the scene with those 2 girls you found at the bowling alley? Like some dating scenes or just casual NPC story based? So in these games, you have survivors, and sometimes you need to get an item for them to get them to actually go with you to the safe house. And in the case of those characters, one of them has actually been bitten, and she's going to turn into a zombie. And in this game, there's a medicine that people who've been bitten by zombies have to take if they want to make sure that they don't turn into a zombie. And so it's a bit of resource management where it's like, you have to give Chuck's daughter the Zombrex to make sure she doesn't turn into a zombie. So you need to find other Zombrexes around so you can actually give it to characters that you want to save as well. So we're just going to have to let them die. Dr. Darling, Rose from Alan Wake is trying to find her outfit. That's a good call, actually, yeah. Alan wrote it to be like this. James, you're not really a fan of zombie games and movies, but you enjoyed playing Left 4 Dead 2 as a zombie. It was a different kind of experience. That was kind of fun. Oh, that's cool that you can play as a zombie in those games. I never actually played them, so I didn't know. Things are somewhat good, Hipsuit. Well, I hope that they can get even better than what... Well, I mean, you know, if they're not better now, hopefully they get better later. Oop. Chuck needs to replenish his health. So this save file that I currently have active is for ending E. We need to give Katie the Zombrex, but Chuck doesn't return the garbage cart containing the motorcycle. Hey Percenter, welcome on in. You remember playing this minigame years ago for the achievements? Dead Rising 2 full game is great stuff as well. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's also a good taste of what Dead Rising 2 is actually like as well. Because it's almost like a mini version of the structure as well. With the whole in-game time and all that kind of stuff. I think they did a good job with that too. Lizzie, why is he in a maid outfit? because I wanted to make Chuck look different for each save file that I've got, because I'm showing all the endings, so I need to use multiple save files, and at certain points you have to wait for the game time to reach a certain time to get the next part of the story. How's things going, Lizzie? Welcome on in.
Anybody? Hello? Anybody? Somebody? Anybody home?
Alright, so before I catch up on chat, I'll just get Chuck near the save point, so that when it hits 7 PM on this save file, like with the other save files, I can do another save. James, but yeah, recently playing the Ranger character in Triple DA, trying to do 100% full achievement run. Hope you'll get some decent gear before doing BBI. Hopefully so, James. Best of luck with that. Hopefully it won't take too long. Liz, you think that's a maid outfit? It is, yeah. Well, actually, no. It's a nurse, not a nurse. Waitress. That's it. Waitress outfit. Dr. Darling came home from the ENT doctor appointment. Was way less scary than you expected. You have a few nasal polyps, so you have to use some meds to go back again in a month to see if they are gone. Well, that's good that you got something that you can use, and fingers crossed, hopefully it'll do what it needs to do as well, so that you can get rid of them as well. Yeah, Lizzie, it's so cool. The amount of items that you can get in these games to use as weapons, and then you can combine items together to create combo weapons, and then they, in turn, also have their own special kind of attacks you can do. Placenta, you've not played that alternate Dead Rising 2 where you play as Frank West. You think it's called Dead Rising Off the Record. Me neither, actually, Placenta. I want to try, if I can, to fit that into October, because I've never actually played that what if scenario, where basically, instead of Chuck being at Fortune City, it's actually Frank West instead, so it's a whole big what if scenario as well. But yeah, I haven't actually played that yet. Dr. Dung, that's not how you're supposed to use dishes. Exactly, you just don't throw. Lizzie, what the fuck did you just throw? Also, what is that? Is that horror music? Yeah, so when you use the special kill with the knife in this, it does that reet 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 music from Psycho. And just throwing a pie was what was thrown before Lizzie. Doc Darling, welcome to Oh Dear Diner. The Oh Dear Diner. Okay, so we wait until it's 7 PM in-game time on this save file. So this save file is for ending E, where we give Katie the Zombrex, but Chuck doesn't return the garbage cart containing the motorcycle. James, did you hear anything about the new Nightmare on Elm Street movie? That should get out next year. You saw a trailer, but info so far, like anything's been like a month back. Teaser looked hella cool. I haven't. But I do know also there's a lot of fan-made short movies where someone plays Freddy Krueger as well. And then of course these days you got AI trailers as well. So hopefully it's not one of those situations. But if it is a legitimate trailer, I definitely haven't seen it. And I'd be curious to see what they do with it. And me too, just tried to install Cyberpunk on your external SSD, but strangely enough it isn't updating. The game is like, now I don't want to. That just seems like a big exercise in frustration in Meta. Like, that would be so annoying. It's like, what the hell? Oh, but was there a bug like that, James, for Cyberpunk? Hopefully they have, considering how many bugs were there initially that they had to fix. Alright, so it's almost 7 PM in-game time, and ironically, it's almost 7 PM here for me, IRL. It's 6:55 PM here, and in the game, it's about 7 PM. There we go. I'll let this play again, because it's been a while since the last time this played, and for people who might have just joined the stream, it shows you what happens at 7 PM when, well, to the zombies at 7 PM. Alright, so it's 7 PM in-game time on this save file. So we're going to save again. So this is save file 2 for ending E. Give Katie Zombrex, but Chuck doesn't return the garbage cart containing the motorcycle. So I'll save over that. And then reload save file 3, which is a different ending again. And get that one up to the same time in-game. So end save file 3. There we go. Oh, that's good in Meta that they fixed many things. That's cool. They released another update 3 days ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, that became available on PS Plus recently, so I've definitely got my eye on it even closer now. James, yeah, it's been on Steam Deluxe Edition, refunded after 20 minutes, maybe try to get it later, now thinking about getting the Dune game. That's fair too if you need to. It's good to be able to if you can. Percent you do want to play the Dead Rising remaster, but it is still too pricey, especially given that it's a remaster and not a full remake. Oh yeah. It's so funny though, because like they had to give it a different name because they already did a remaster of Dead Rising 1 in 2016 for its 10th anniversary. So they had to do like deluxe remaster for the new version that they did. It made you just open the game and see that the update was actually installed automatically when you uninstalled and installed the game again. Well, that's interesting too. It's always good when updates are installed automatically. So save file 3, ending D, is we need to make sure that Katie gets the Zombrex, but the bike must not be completely rebuilt. So we've already attached the wheel to the bike. But we need to make sure, of course, we don't completely rebuild it for this ending. Yeah, Percentra, exactly. Yeah, Gears of War has been remastered twice now too. Oh yeah. I'm also curious about that E-Day game as well. Emergence Day. I haven't played those games for years. Haven't played the newer ones. But it's been a long time since I played through the first 3. I tried Judgment but couldn't get into it, so I abandoned it. scratch card, Molotov, whiskey plus newspaper. So the scratch card version of a combo weapon doesn't give you as many XP. It's called PP in this game series, but XP. You need to find the actual combo card version of it, though, to get the full extent of the XP from using it. James, that reminds me, did you guys see the DLC for Ghostwire Tokyo? Looks hella spooky, not sure when the release date though, official channels are kinda silent. I haven't, James, no. I did actually get that game when it was free on PlayStation Plus, so I do have it in downloadable. I just haven't downloaded it. James Awesome is totally dope psychedelic trip, wouldn't you say, Rod? Love the atmosphere and the combat is well done. Haven't actually played it, but I do remember seeing a little bit of it. It does really look surreal and everything like that too, as well. But I don't really know too much about like the concept of it. Oh yeah, that's fair enough, James. Won't spoil it for you. When you decide to give it a spin. You will love it if you like dark themed psychedelic games or so. Yeah, I would be curious to even just test it on off stream one time, just to see if I like the setup of it. You cannot kill me. No man can murder me. I am no man. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression, Dr. Darling. What a combo of stuff. Cesare from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Eowyn from Lord of the Rings Return of the King. And Arnie's pained gurgle. Look, darling, maybe you're surprised you didn't think of that sooner. Maybe because you haven't watched Lord of the Rings in years. Oh yeah. Oh, you're surprised that you didn't think about that sooner. Oh yeah. A lot of great quotes from those movies. Plus, there's like hours worth of runtime as well. There's I'm no man. I'm gravity. And Cesare certainly had a date with gravity. He was a man of great depravity. Okay, so it's 6:07 PM in-game time on this save file. Since we've already attached one part to the motorbike, then it should still count as not completely rebuilding the motorbike to go towards what I need to do for this ending on this save file. James, you love when Legolas killed the elephant and Gimli is like, that only counts as one. Yeah. It's so good. Yeah, exactly, James. Exactly. There was a lot of people on the elephant at the time. James, your favourite scene is the ghost scene when the what's his name recruited the ghost army with a sword in the cave, then they sail with him. The music is so spot on. It really is, James, for sure. The soundtracks in those movies were amazing. The composer for them was Howard Shore, and he had actually done a lot of movies with David Cronenberg. and also Guillermo del Toro as well, in movies like Mimic, for example. And he also did the music for Seven with Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman. But yeah, his music for Lord of the Rings is just phenomenal. And yeah, that's Aragorn being able to command the I can't remember the official name of the army, but his ancestor Isildur cursed them, and so in order to fulfill the end of the bargain that Isildur didn't actually fulfill, Aragorn, promises them that he will in exchange for their help, basically. So in this game, there's 6 endings. Ending A is the canon ending. I want to finish this playthrough of this game with that ending, of course. So that way, when we jump into Dead Rising 2 proper, or main game as I'll call it, just to differentiate it from this game. Because this game is its own thing, but it's called Dead Rising 2 Case Zero, but it's actually a prequel to Dead Rising 2. But in any case, when I get to the point where I want to do ending A as the final ending for this playthrough, that'll mean it'll line up with the beginning of Dead Rising 2, and then when I do Dead Rising 2, I want to do ending A as the final ending for that game, because that is the ending that Case West carries on from, which I'll be doing in this playthrough series as well. That's a good question, Amita. Crying or moaning? Yeah, some of the things that you hear the survivors say in these games. James, yeah, the movie says many awesome scenes. Even the scene when Gandalf the Grey becomes Gandalf the White was so badass. It really was. Absolutely, James, you're not wrong there. Alright, so this is this ending. Save 3, which is ending D. Alright, so now I reload save 1, which is the one that we have ending F on. Alright, so this is the bleakest ending, where we don't actually give Katie the Zombrex. Okay, so I'm going to get the variation when Chuck is actually not in the gas station for this ending. So we need to wait until it becomes 8 PM in-game, and then that'll be the version of this ending when Chuck is actually outside. And then I'll reload that save again and then do the one where he's actually inside for it. Keone, dead bodies are suspicious when enemies become dead. No, just kidding. Enemies become suspicious when seeing a dead body. That's true. Dr. Darling, I see you. There's no escape. You cannot hide. Take it easy. I'm just needling you. Keone, are they though? They're already dead. That's true. Especially with zombies. Dr. Darling, damn it. Now you have to redeem that as an impression. You definitely do. No questions asked. You have to. No, just kidding. I wanted to do this ending first because it is the bleakest one, where Katie becomes a zombie. Then when that one's out of the road, we'll work on the next ending. Although what I might do is, once I've shown these two variations of Katie being turned into a zombie, what I might do is start again and then save over save file 1 and then use it as a different ending. That way I'm juggling the save files even more. There's 6 endings in total. The first 3 endings I'm covering I've saved on 3 separate save files. But I can keep that going by having a new save started on save file 1, which is the save file we're currently on for the worst ending. And that way I can do what I need to do to go towards ending C, which is give Katie the Zombrex and completely rebuild the bike, but do not get on the bike before 9 PM. Look, darling, imagine Sauron. I'm just needling you. Oh, yeah.
Katie. I'm too late.
And there we go. That is ending F. We got the variation where Chuck is outside of the gas station when that happens, when Katie unfortunately becomes a zombie. And now I'm going to reload that same save and show what happens when Chuck's actually inside when that happens. But yeah, so we got game ending F. And so let's reload the save and then have Chuck inside when that happens. Alright, so we load save file 1 again. And then we have Chuck inside the gas station when that happens. in Meter Man, these customers never learn. They order food and then turn off their phone. Like, why? How is the courier supposed to reach you? Then complain about it being cancelled. That is really annoying. The logic behind that is just so illogical. They must not really want the food that badly then. Dr. Darling, what about ending G? What about ending H? Evensies? Ending Z? Now you're really in the mood for Lord of the Rings, the real one, not the terrible Amazon series. Yeah, there's only ending A through F in this game. A, B, C, D. There's no... Yeah, there is an E ending. What am I talking about? A, B, C, D, E, F. But I don't blame you, though. Haven't seen those for a very long time.
Huh. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Yeah. Katie? Katie.
And there we go. That's the worst ending, but the variation where if Chuck is actually inside the gas station, that's the cutscene you'll see instead. That one was even rougher than the first one where you have him outside and he doesn't even, go in to see that Katie's been turned into a zombie. So that one was even worse variation of that worst ending. So that is that worst ending out of the road for this. That definitely did not happen because Katie is still alive in Dead Rising 3, which is set like 10 years after Dead Rising 2. So, but yeah, that is ending F, the worst ending, and two different variations of it. One where Chuck is actually outside when the timer runs out to give Katie Zombrex, and the other variation when he's actually outside. So what I'm going to do now is restart again, and I'm going to make save file 1 ending C now, which is give Katie the Zombrex, completely rebuild the bike, but do not get on it before 9 PM. So ending C is what save file 1 will become. So those who weren't here at the start of the stream will now get to see the intro, because I'll let this play again.
Reporting live from just outside Las Vegas. It has been almost 12 hours since the first reports of a zombie outbreak in Las Vegas. The death toll is estimated to be over 100,000, and as many as a staggering 1 million people may be infected. Military and government personnel are screening everyone at the roadblocks before allowing them to leave the quarantine area. Survivors remain. Process for a period of 12 hours is being widely administered. Anyone discovered to be infected but not yet turned will be quarantined and reportedly given medical attention.
No, Daddy, no!
Nobody likes shots, honey. But it's very important that you get this.
Daddy, I don't like shots.
You won't have to take another one for a long time. A whole 12 hours.
Maybe we'll run out.
Sorry, sweetie. Daddy's got a few more. Hello? Anybody here? Katie, stay right here. my truck! Stop! Son of a bitch! The Zombrex.
Daddy, there's a man over there.
We're okay now, honey. They can't get in. Katie. Daddy loves you so much.
But where are you going?
I have to go get some more Zombrex and figure out how to get us out of here.
But no, Daddy, I don't even like Zombrex.
I know, honey. But it's very important. You need another one before bedtime. You stay here. I promise I'll be back as soon as I can.
You're not afraid of those bad people outside?
Nothing's gonna stop me from keeping you safe.
That's what Chuck said on the previous save file where I showed the worst ending where Katie actually turns into a zombie. Because for the worst ending, you don't give Katie any Zombrex. And there's two variations. There's the outside version, and then there's the inside version as well. But that ending is out of the road, the worst ending. So this save file that I've just started a new one of will now become the save file for ending C, in which we give Katie the Zombrex and we completely rebuild the bike, but we don't get on the bike before 9 PM. I've already read this earlier, so I'll just skip this stuff.
Right on.
Actually, now that I think about it, just need to double check something. Alright, so we've done ending F, so I can mark that off as done. So for save file 2, I've got ending E in mind. In ending E, we give Katie the Zombrex, but Chuck doesn't return with the garbage cart containing the motorbike. For save file 3, I've put ending D, which is give Katie the Zombrex, but the bike must not be completely rebuilt. Ending C is you give Katie Zombrex and you completely rebuild the bike, but you do not get on before 9 PM. So I don't have to use this save file I've just created now for the purpose of ending C, because what I can do is I can just keep on using the save file for ending, which was it? For ending E and D, I can keep them on their separate save files. But to get ending C, where we completely rebuild the bike but do not get on before 9 PM, well, on the other save file, where we're working towards getting some pieces for the bike, but not completely rebuilding it, I may as well, on that save file, just get close enough to completely rebuilding it that we don't, but then save over save file 1 after that. So I might do that instead. So we'll go to save file 2, which is ending E. I'll still save over save file 1. Alright, so load save file 2, which is ending E, where we give Katie Zombrex, but Chuck doesn't return with the garbage cart containing the motorcycle. So the bike Carly is the way to actually get out of Steel Creek. Let's see, so ending E. Well, we definitely need to give Katie Zombrex for ending E. So we'll go and do that now, because it's within the hour time that the character needs the Zombrex.
Hey, sweetie. I've got your medicine.
Daddy, why did Mommy bite me?
That wasn't Mommy, sweetheart. It just looked like her. Hey, buddy. Sorry if this is your place. We just needed to get some supplies.
Well, all right. A little one. Perfect to complete my collection.
What the hell are you talking about? You stay away from her.
Zombies are good hunting, son. Kinda like shooting people, but without all the legal hassle. This outbreak's been a pile of fun. I never liked that fella next door, anywho.
Hey, whoa, listen. She's not a zombie. She's just a little girl.
Oh, I seen you give her that shot. She's a zombie, all right. Come on now. Step aside and let old Jed finish the job.
Katie? Run!
There's no call for that now. You know it's just a matter of time. So I'm just doing you a favor. Better now than later. Come on out now, little one.
You're not gonna hurt her. Not over my dead body.
I done had enough of you, zombie lover. Get out of my way!
That's right. Cell Dweller song. had to be the save file where I didn't have any weapons. So before we actually try again, I'll make sure to actually get some better weapons before we give Katie Zombrex. Carly, no background music really makes it quiet during the loading screens. Hell yeah, hillbillies. Yeah, this particular guy is a psychopath that we need to deal with. Dead Rising 2 was actually the game that introduced me to the band Cell Dweller with their song Kill the Sound.
Damn right.
zombies.
Hey, sweetie. I've got your medicine.
Doing you a favor killing you now. Where's your zombie kid got to? Gonna have to put you in the freezer for a spell. Just about time and the best part. He's a goner anyway. I got a place for you on my mantle, kid. Better sooner than later for her. Your perfect world. And this is the best that's gonna get. Daddy's gonna die, kiddies.
motherfucker.
Nice.
Yeah, Keone, quite an outfit. Oh, I was just fucking about to get... Because of where I saved. Where I've saved. It's so close to the time to give Katie Zombrex that I can't take the time to dilly-dally.
I wish I had something to play with.
Good. That wasn't too hard. Taxidermist needs business. I'm just killing you before the government puts you away. You might have saved her for a while, but Someone will get your little zombie sooner or later. Be sure of that. It's just a matter of time. If I can't do it, the government will.
Katie? Don't you worry, honey. Daddy won't let anyone ever take you away. Not for any reason. Never.
There we go, that was that psycho dealt with. Those attacks, by the way, that he does, they're unblockable. Like, you know, and once you're being attacked by him like that, you just can't. Alright, so Zombrex 1, September 12, 7 PM. Katie got her last dose on time, but it's only a matter of time until she'll need another, and another. Thanks for the GGs in meter. Thank you, dude. Hehe. Combo card. This is my boomstick. Pitchfork plus a shotgun.
Yes.
Alright, so just need to double check something for a moment. So ending E, save file 2, give Katie Zombrex, but Chuck doesn't return the garbage cart containing the motorcycle. All good. Yeah, so we're in line for that for sure. There it is. The boomstick. Let's test this out, shall we?
There is only the void. You cannot run. You cannot hide. Take it easy. I'm just needling ya. You can take the ring back to the Shire, Frodo.
Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Inventory increased. Combo card acquired. Drill bucket. Power drill and a bucket.
Sweet.
attack increased to level 2 now. Then a backdrop. Escape quickly when grappled from behind. A fast rear defensive move where you will slam zombies backwards with all your body weight. Escape quickly when grappled from behind. Dr. Darling, that's the ending you would get if Amazon or Disney were producing the movies. It's like, it's okay. The ring is not that important. What's more important is the journey along the way. I just realized I'm going to have to restart this from the start anyway, because where I've put myself on each save file is so close to the end of case 0-3 that there's no way I could even use one of the save files I've already got as a jumping off point to get the other endings that I still need to do. So what I'm going to do is, once we get all 3 endings... Hang on.
Katie!
Daddy!
No!
Daddy, no! Daddy! Daddy!
No, Katie! Bring her back! Katie, no! No! No!
And there we go, that is ending E, where Katie and Chuck actually get separated. Dr. Darling, the pitchfork shotgun has 2 parts, the pitchfork and the shotgun. It definitely does for sure. Okay, so that is ending E, and to get that ending you need to make sure that you give Katie the Zombrex, but make sure that when you actually do the part of this story where Chuck finds the motorcycle, you don't carry it back to the gas station and you just leave it there and then wait for the timer to run out. So now that we've gotten ending E and F, it's now time to do the next ending I've got lined up, which is ending D on save file 3. Save file 3, load that up. Alright, so I'm going to have to fight the psychopath again, of course. But on this save file, I'm going for the ending where we give Katie the Zombrex, but we don't actually rebuild the bike completely.
Hey, sweetie. I've got your medicine.
Daddy, why did Mommy bite me?
That wasn't Mommy, sweetheart. It just looked like her. Hey, buddy. Sorry if this is your place. We just needed to get some supplies.
Well, all right. A little one. Perfect to complete my collection.
What the hell are you talking about? You stay away from her.
Zombies are good hunting, son. Kinda like shooting people, but without all the legal hassle. This outbreak's been a pile of fun. I never liked that fella next door, anywho.
Hey, whoa, listen. She's not a zombie. She's just a little girl.
Oh, I seen you give her that shot. She's a zombie, all right. Come on now. Step aside and let old Jed finish the job.
Katie? Run!
There's no call for that now. You know it's just a matter of time. So I'm just doing you a favor. Better now than later. Come on out now, little one.
You're not gonna hurt her. Not over my dead body.
I done had enough of you, zombie lover. Get out of my way!
fucking stun lock because I was sick. Cunt. Hey there, Code. Saving game by taking a leak and or pinching a loaf. That's this game in a nutshell? Not really. Yeah, Dr. Darling, that puking that happens. Yeah, well that combo weapon that we bought is absolutely fucking useless. Considering every time you get hit with a fucking attack, he drops it. So I know not to worry about that one now. We'll grab some other stuff. I think what will probably be best for this playthrough of this game is to actually separate the streams so that the 3 endings that I get in this stream are for this stream, and then I end this stream and start another one, and then that way I can have the other 3 endings then in a separate stream. But yeah, if I can get this whole game done today, then that will be good head start for next Friday, when I jump into the Dead Rising 2 game itself. This is just a prequel game, a smaller scale game that gives people a little bit of a taste of what Dead Rising 2 will have in it and how it operates and all that kind of stuff. This time I'll save it so that if we die again, at least I don't have to redo all that little bit I just did. I want to see this guy get killed again.
Might have saved her for a while. But someone will get your little zombie sooner or later. You'll be sure of that. It's just a matter of time. If I can't do it, the government will.
Katie? Don't you worry, honey. Daddy won't let anyone ever take you away. Not for any reason. Never.
Yeah, Code, ram tough. Definitely was. So the difference with this ending that I'm going for on this save file from the last one is that in the last one we didn't even bring any part of the motorcycle back to the gas station. But for this ending we do need to bring it back to the gas station. However, we can't completely rebuild it. So all I've done is found one part of it and put it on. So that's the ending that we're going for now.
Cool. Nice. Anyone there? Hey, y'all! Yeah. Oh yeah, stoked.
Just to show what happens, you can actually kill potential survivors if you want to.
Nice.
Nice one, Code. That's quite the banger. Exactly. One of the reasons why I like the Dead Rising games is because of the slapstick nature of using the weapons, certain weapons against enemies.
I wish I had something to play with.
It's funny, because in Dead Rising 2, Katie actually has a handheld game that she plays, which is actually Mega Man. Alright, so the ending that we've set up for this save file is ending D. Katie has to be given Zombrex, but the bike must not be completely rebuilt.
Katie!
Daddy!
No!
Daddy, no! Daddy! Daddy!
No, Katie! Bring her back! Katie, no! No! No!
Alright, so as we see, the cutscene that plays in ending D is the same that we saw in ending E, but we got a different ending there because we had different requirements. So even though the cutscene is the same, I still wanted to cover it as well. So that is endings F, well, D, E, and F, but I've done them in the order that goes from worst to best, and the best one is the canon ending, of course. But there we go. That is ending D. So just to recap, for ending F, you don't give Katie Zombrex at all. Now I don't know if doing anything related to the motorbike actually cancels that out or not, but in any case, not giving her the Zombrex will actually have her turn into a zombie. If Chuck is outside when the timer runs out, you'll get a different cutscene to if he's inside the gas station when the timer runs out. We also did ending E, which means you give the Zombrex to Katie, but Chuck doesn't take the garbage cart containing the motorcycle to the gas station at all. And then ending D, where you give Katie the Zombrex and you bring the bike to the garage, but you don't completely rebuild the bike. So there we go. that is endings D, E, and F for this first part of the playthrough, we'll go no, because what I'm going to be doing is for the next 3 endings to this game, we're going to be starting fresh again from new save files as well. I'm going to go and take a break of 30 minutes. I'm going to end this stream and then come back in another 30 minutes to start another stream of this to get endings A, B, and C, which will round out the rest of the endings for Dead Rising 2 Case Zero. I just want to thank everyone for watching the stream though. I understand if not everyone can make it to the next one in half an hour's time. If you see me streaming this again, then you know it's still Friday. If you see me streaming Assassin's Creed Origins, then you know it's become Saturday. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. Before I end, I'd like to give some shoutouts. Cheers, not fry. See you soon as well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Absolution, who's doing games like The Hulk, in Meta, who's doing Assassin's Creed Unity, getting 100%, Hipsuit, who's doing Squirreled Away, Mr. Gote, who's a streamer of games like Banish's Ghost in New Eden, Shillerlock, who's doing his Assassin's Creed Syndicate annual playthrough, Shaky, who's doing Mind's Eye, and Shin the Ninja Penguin, who's doing Dying Light 2 Stay Human. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. And that's all good in Meta for the stream and for the shout out as well. I definitely will enjoy the break. It'll be good to have a break and break up the endings, doing 3 in this stream and then the other 3 in the next one. That'll be good to get done today. Thank you everyone again for watching. I'll be back in 30 minutes with more Dead Rising 2 Case Zero.